honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity.
Has room down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And his progress is soft for a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A gain of 15 there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Gibson here from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. All at 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Running it again with Gibson. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
1st and 10 from the 43. May now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. From the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
A 74-yard attempt.
It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. And the deficit stays at 7. got first down here from the 36. Here's Walker running right. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, Darnold. A throw right side, finds Cup. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. On the draw, it's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
17-yard line.
Staying with Walker. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and
3. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He brings it in. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down. Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. Now Darnold, 4th down. He gets it to Fant. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots, nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
First and 10.
The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting the drop here with Gibson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
And 10. At the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but a deep shot doesn't work.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. He's making a bid for it. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. now from the gun. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line.
And the Patriots first down.
May on 1st and 10. Andre Stevenson makes a catch. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 23 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first point of this game just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. And caught by his back. And he's brought down at the line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
And the 24-yard
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. It's another rushing play. He wants to, but he's not going to be able to continue the run. Got him 6, but they stopped him short. It's 4th down now.
30-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
So a one-possession game, Brock. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
36-yard line.
The Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
May off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. He has this down to the 34. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Dallas on for the extra point.
The extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks offense running out now. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
That's good for the Seahawks.
We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he'll get it up to the 44.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
44-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And it's complete. Play made by Cook. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit a run as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Looking to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. Got all of it, and this is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
17. Patriots 14.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Seattle.
Starting at the 10. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by only 3. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Crazy, crazy.
From the gun, it's May. He finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw. Headed out right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Crazy, crazy. It was crazy, crazy, crazy. 5.
Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
29-yard line.
Back to throw. Has it at the 7. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone who could depend on to create space and then catches out of it.
They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Setting up to pass. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
5. Crazy.
Here he is to throw. He's got it. It's in close. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. On to send it away. Sims now on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring it out for an extra point instead. New set of downs for them from the 31. Setting up to pass. Caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Throwing now. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. So this is a win for the Patriots. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
night prime time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Showing a little burst so far. They'll have decent field position. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Into a solid block in there, springs it for 8. It's going to be second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Operating from the gun, here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Patriots first down. A gain of 7. And a Patriot first down.
Shotgun hand off to Gibson. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
10 yards on the pickup.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. From the gun, it's May. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Patriots first down. A gain of 12.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. On the red zone now. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. And they just get the play off. This one's caught. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. First and goal, Stevenson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 40-yard line. Pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. From the gun, it's May. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. DeMario Douglas with the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on a point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Nothing. Andy Borregales kicks off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Making some progress here. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
Their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. There he goes, right sideline! All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is Baker. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They're trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
May not a throw on 3rd. Complete over the middle. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
3 yards. That's good for the Patriots. First down. It's a gain of 3.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. To the air yet again, May. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard
We set it down from 37. Nix with it on 1st. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
to 2nd and 10.
Nix from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Buying some time right. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. On comes Will Lutz and the Broncos field goal unit. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. He finds Diggs right side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Patriots, first down.
First down from the 42.
42-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now it's 2nd down. Going play action. May. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Patriots first down.
So fresh set downs now from the 39. Quick on the draw to Gibson. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Now we're going to have a tie-up by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, here's Hay. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up Alex Singleton into the red zone. And the Broncos had a great return to that turnover before they're finally stopped. Correct me if I'm wrong, partner, but I think it looked like that was actually the primary read on the play, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Okay, I don't think there's any question about it. You know, the college game is a game of scheme. The NFL game is a game of matchups. And that was a matchup that they wanted and worked on all week to get their running back in a one-on-one. Problem was, the defense was ready for it and took it away.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock. And there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough. Borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
On the return, here's Gibson. This makes it up to the 25. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. And it won't be much of a drive with only 17 seconds left to work with. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. Man in motion, out of the slot. May on 1st and 10. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's May. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, bother, it's another interception. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos might be able to get some points late after the interception. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Corey Galison to send it away. Starting at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half.
At their own 24-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. This drive is going to start the run by McLaughlin. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Bombers, bomb, catching, ready, away, away, away.
Nix from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Captain. Almost. Bombers, ready.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Patriots.
Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
May off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
These are so often the plays. I mean, we talk about it all the time, the thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. And when you put a capital E in effort and you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, often propels you to victory.
The give inside to Stevenson. And the power play up the gut orders it to 2 yards.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. It's a big
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
and 7.
Here's made in the air. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Complete to Ramondre Stevenson. A 5-yard pickup on the play.
3rd and just 2 to go.
3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots start the second half with some needed points. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it. And that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Okay, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Broncos running their offense out once again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Bronco. Response in order as they take over. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. The handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
26-yard line.
Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Dealing with one leg. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Ready.
Looking to throw. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the Broncos, 1st down.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos only up by a few. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Now a toss. It's McLaughlin. And they get it for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Christian
So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay. Captain, 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 captain. Olay, ready. Ready.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Complete out to the right. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. From God, the carry by McLaughlin. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
37-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. There's another carry for McLaughlin. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Almost set.
We're looking to throw. Connection made with his running back down the middle. Stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 17.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, Aikman, just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The 28-yard line.
They've got a man in motion. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
Third and long for him here. He gets it to us. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
It's a gain of
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. A give right side, here's Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side.
A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Well, air it out on third. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Diamond Lenore. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. A handoff right for Abanikanda. Now maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Back at the 30-yard line.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13.
Get set. Yellow.
From the gun is Purdy. Absolutely fires this one right side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Ricky Pearsall, incomplete. Brings up third down and 13.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Get set. Yellow.
Here he goes, third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Pulled in at the 20. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for second down.
Hey, Kate, I think you know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you are on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just sling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, you take a huge negative stop like that.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 20.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Yellow.
Third and long for him here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. San Francisco headed out for the second possession of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Abanikanda gets it going right. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, second down.
Get set. Yellow. Yellow.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Buying some time right. Still has some space inside the 35. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Jake Moody on to the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. return. Here's Nico Remigio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. With another first half mistake, he's intercepted again. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
From the gun, here's a body Conda. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Purdy throwing here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Monty Conda now up the middle. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. Moving quickly, try and get set.
14 more yards.
Monty Conda goes up and over for the touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
14. Chiefs, nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs are up once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy, and that'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the 49ers get it back after making their third first-half interception. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defense preaches it. But when you can score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
At the 33-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. Again, it's Avani Conda. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. From the gun is Purdy. Hits his running back. Gets the first and more. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at 2.
The 49er first down.
McCaffrey hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers piling on going into halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So a one-sided contest as we, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. New set of downs for him from the 31. Body kinda gets it going right. Up to the races, middle of the field. Has room into the secondary. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, 49ers.
You saw that running lane pretty early. You could tell a quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's a challenge defensively with a group that has this much speed and athleticism. You're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once he touched the second level.
Remigio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs are up once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Bernardo Green on the coverage.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow. My side.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Line. My side.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th.
Line. My side.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He drops it. Another pick slips through their hands, but this time, Brock, they're still getting the football off the turnover on downs. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Handoff right for Abanikana. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's sticking down at the 13-yard line. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And he's got it. It's in close. We might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can only...
And he gets in. Touchdown. The 49ers blowing them out now. 34-zip. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air. And any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Purdy to throw it. Caught out wide. And he gets back to the line, but no more. 3rd and goal now as they try to pile on further.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Get up.
Here's Purdy to throw. Fighting for the goal line. Oh, lost it! Someone punched it out! And the Chiefs look like they have it.
Take everything that makes the goal line stand exciting and it by 1,000. They didn't just hold him out of the end zone. They stole the ball away with a dominant stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Come back! Yellow!
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Hits him on the end route. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs who have possession, and they've got to get to work. They're in massive hole. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Running in the gun with Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
These defensive ends today are so good with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And Kelsey has it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. He reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs just want to get out of here with how this one is gone.
And the 1st down, Chiefs.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Yellow!
1st down throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
1st down.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Right back to Worthy. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, Mahomes to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Throwing again, Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs putting up points in a game decided. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs cut the lead by a quarter, down out of 21. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. I think they got it, and they did! The Chiefs have it! All right, so a positive play for them, if nothing else. Game seems pretty far out of reach at this point, but still had to try the onside kick in that spot.
You know what that was? It was 2 things, Cade. A, it's a good chance to practice your onside kick in a pretty low-pressure environment. But B, and so much more importantly, is down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drive still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and 19.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Yellow.
Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they whip for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
The 49ers and Israel Abanikanda ready to begin their next drive. And they know they let Colts slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set.
They'll give up the gut to Abanikanda. Kicked it inside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Get set.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. He gets 6 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
What's up?
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's a design run. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own house.
this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. Showing a little burst so far. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Trying to find his tight end, and that'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Pass brought in, and he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
The Eagles into the nickel, third down coming. Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the 49er first down.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
19 yards. And the 49er first down.
Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the Eagles' 22-yard line.
Draw play, this is McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
And the 49er first down.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the Eagles' 7-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Purdy setting up that play action. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to seal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
So they dodge an opening drive turnover, but this drive could stall out if they don't convert here. It's third down. From the gun is Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles have it. Jake Moody to kick.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on second and short. Here's another carry for Barkley. They'll see he got 5 set of downs from 37.
First down. First and 10.
It's on first down.
37-yard line.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Keanu Lenore. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 5 still go here. This is second down. They stick with McCaffrey. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up first down.
And the 49ers first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. McCaffrey running between the tackles. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle.
Makes the score Niners 10, Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 60. Call up, Yanni.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. This is complete downfield to Smith. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Rock, with a new set of downs to boot. First and 10, here's Hurts. It's caught with Saquon Barkley. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down.
First down, a run with Barkley. He has it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. The window to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Lasers this one deep down middle. He's got it inside the 25. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! They can advance it now, picked up inside the 30. So a field goal game at the half. Good one. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's brought down at the 31. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go to Barkley again. It's a foot race. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points poorer on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Got a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Jennings coming in motion right. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
49ers, 1st down. Gain of 14. And the 49ers.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down, and they go right back to it. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Short pass brought in. He reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
Hey, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash, and a coming off the edge, and it's blocked! They've got the block near midfield, and he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. New set of downs from the 37. We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second
Need a better
and
result
8.
than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. Hurts is back. Here's Barkley. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. It's inside the 10. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
Jake Elliott to kick off for them.
Elliott all set for the kickoff. Window to return it. He's got lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped.
The Niners take
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but the state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run got them 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. And snags this one over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
the 49ers.
First down throw by Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the
From the
40.
gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Into the hands of Kittle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
19 yards. And the 49er first down.
To throw again, it's Purdy. That's been caught by his back, McCaffrey. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
16-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. To the air again, Purdy. Short pass brought in. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
Gain of 6. That's another.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Caught just shy of the goal line. He hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
The 49ers will
Back to throw.
with a 2-point conversion.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. So the newly found lead stays where it is, and now I'd expect to see them just boot this away and prevent any type of return.
Yeah, this is where you love a kicker with a big old leg. Don't even let them return it. The squib kick can be dangerous. I think that was the play, Kate, like 20 years ago. But with the QBs today and how quickly they move the ball, just send this one through the end zone.
And the Eagles are able to recover, and that should just about do it for us here. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a designed run. Hurts. Offense to the line. Second down. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you can count.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, holy stand. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
at prime time. He is underway. DeJounte Wester to return it. Showing a little burst so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, the standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Second and 4.
Hill now from the gun. He cuts it right. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college.
There he goes on the right side. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans start off well, tie things 7-7.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
First and 10.
Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
After the incompletion, second and 10, still from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. Texans going with 6 DBs for this third down there and dime. Out of the gun, give to Hill. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 4 yards to the pickup that time, partner. They're set up closer. 4th and goal upcoming. Here's Stout now to handle this punt. It's Braxton Berrios on for the Texans' return. That's taken at the 15. And he's brought down before the return gets marked. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Texans to the line, first and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Here's Stroud now. Flushed out of the pocket. On target to the back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
48-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they take him down after just a small gain on final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8. He rolls to his right. He's going deep down this. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually, you're just going to lose him. And that's when a completion was made and turned it into a significant gain.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. That play's brought to a halt. They're going to stay at the 5-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 5-yard line.
Back to throw. Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Here we go. Hey, uno.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, give to Hill. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
A gain of 9.
Hill again. Design run, Jackson keeping it. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east to west routes, just get that 1st down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. 1st down throw by Stroud. Deep down the right sideline. It's his running back making the catch. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
10 at the 22-yard line.
Mixon on the counter. They'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbury connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Play made by E.J. Speed. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll stick with the ground game here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just before halftime to get a timeout taken.
A 2-yard gain on the
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And tackle just in time to prevent that first down. That brings up 4th and maybe a yard. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series.
12-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks at Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Shoved one away. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
14 yards. And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Oh, ready? Look at high.
Throwing is Stroud. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw, Stroud. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, he's got it. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects to the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Ravens 7. Naimi Fairbairn kicked off.
Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They'll work real cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to one-score game. First down throw for Jackson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. Has some daylight through the 40. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down. Here's Lamar. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. and he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Hill again. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal. Blitz coming, Lamar. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. And the Texans get it. And they'll snuff out that return before it gets too far, so just a block extra points on the play.
And we just witnessed right there. And this is why they spend all the time on the practice field, because that 3rd phase of the game just picked up the other 2 phases. Heck, look at the entire sideline by keeping this a 1-score game. Hey, there's limited time and possessions remaining. That may have been a game-saving play to keep this deficit at a single score in just 8 points.
And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
South. Here we go. Look the house. 118.
Here's Stroud now. He rolls to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Oh, hey. 118. What? South.
Back to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got it inside 25. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Starts on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
Nixon on the counter. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Look the hot. Here we go. 19 Texans.
Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. What a game he has just had really show the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, can't you hear all the time? The quarterback's best friend's a reliable tight end. Well, right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass-catching running back.
And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
Here we go. Hey, one more. 18. That's it.
They give inside to Chubb. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And quarterback run here. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second goal. Mixon. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces third and goal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Already.
So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And kid, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this. A one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel awake and to
tailgate fates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back drop. He gets this to the 33. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. They go play action with Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 15 brings up second down at the 39-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 6-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. It's a gain of 6. And the Texans first down.
Looking to throw, Stroud finds the in route complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Christian Kirk. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Lions.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's good for a couple of yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 44.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Lions' 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Stroud has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Texans
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
32-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. On tucking to his back, Joe Mixon. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Throwing is Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Mixon on the counter. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9. Now Brock still awaiting our first points to this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Back to throw, Stroud. This one's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there, and there's nothing this defense can do.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's caught. This is Kirk. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 2 brings up 4th
Now
down.
it's Ka'imi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. A very short kick here from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And all the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
It's not enough. You solid, but it's not enough. You gotta release them, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Demir Gibbs. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
Now the
14
Lions
yards.
calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down from the 42.
42-yard line.
From the gun, ball. He's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A loss of 6. Here's up 2nd and 16 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Headed out right. Big strike here for Williams. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And that one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Demir Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions swap the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Stroud throwing here on first. Taken in by Kirk right side. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 25-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Here's Stroud now. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Alex Anzalone with the pin. And the Lions will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Intercepted.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. And it really felt like, Kate, that defense studied their tendencies. And they knew on second down a pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big-time takeaway.
Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions drive their lead to 11. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Here we go. 19. What's that?
First down, Stroud. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. And now it's second down. They'll try again for the 20 after the incompletion. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. They couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. About set. This is 3rd and 5. One final shot before the half. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. He's stopped on a run back at the 27. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and blow that lead here. Goff on 1st and 10. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On first down, it's Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on this part. Maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Listen. Louis.
From the gun, Goff. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. This one's to Kirk out left side. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here we go.
Putting a receiver in motion. First down, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go. 18.
Stroud off the play fake. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nico Robertson takes it away. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Good.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A give to Gibbs. He will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Gain 11. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Goff working from the pistol. Short pass on in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. They've got the football too.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Get some space around midfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Has the connection to right. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
At the Texans' 32-yard line.
Coming to Rice Gibbs. He's got it in the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks out, extra point. And the Lions push their lead to 18.
Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Stride to throw on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first out there. That's going to bring up second down.
A loss of 9 yards.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Looking to throw, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Joe Mixon. A gain of 13. It's third down and 6.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Tried to throw on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down.
Offense in a hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down throw by Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
To number 13, Christian Kirk.
Here's Stroud again. Oh no, they get him yet again. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
Intercepted.
Ball just a yard shy of
Lions
midfield.
take over
First and 10.
at the 49-yard line.
Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
6-yard line.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is Gibbs on second down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Houston calls it second timeout.
It's a gain of 3.
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
And 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage salvage much before getting brought down.
Taken down.
It's a gain of just 2. They needed 5. It's going to be 4th and 3.
It's fourth down.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That stretches the lead to 21. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Texans take over first and 10. At their own
We've set it down for him from the 31. First down, Stroud. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play.
It's second and inches. At the 41.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Bronc, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 39-yard
Just a yard left to go on second down. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First tone of the game for James Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
A gain of 4. It's now second
4
and
yards
6.
on that first down run. Here's second and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass Bryant. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
First down, Buffalo.
Play action now, Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Dawson Knox. Incomplete.
the 40. Here comes 2nd and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Gets it to the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. And he didn't strike that one through, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Automatic first down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
At his own 49-yard line.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
And the Cowboys.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at first down here. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Dak to the air here. This one's reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. He rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Here's Prescott. He makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Laviska Shenault to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Buffalo first. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. Play action now, Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's That's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. Allen fires out wide, complete. They'll take this ahead of the 34-yard line. Taken down by Bills' first rounder back in 2022. There's Kyer Elam. Second and 6 coming up here. Allen gonna throw again. Finds him on the crossing route. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Baston for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills break that tie and out-lead by 7.
Cowboys 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now, kick this away. Here's Devontae Turpin on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Prescott on first and 10. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Back to the air, Prescott bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet, so there's a flag on the field. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for third down. Here he goes, third and long. Chase step to his right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Aubrey puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. So first and 10 now from the 30. First down, here's Dak. Headed out right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They can move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They'll run the counter. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on first. On the move, hit it right. Intercepted in the end zone. Taron Johnson has it. And the Bills will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've set it downs from 37. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stuff a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Big strike here to Moore. Down the left sideline he goes. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills drive their lead to 11.
Cowboys 10.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills are going to get the football inside the enemy 40.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills leading by 11. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Play action now with Allen. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys have some new life in the 4th. 3rd down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
I killed 47. 47.
Throwing again is Stat. Buying some time right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Hey, 40. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Line. 26.
Here he is to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
Kill. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Offense said, no more messing around. We're bringing out the big guy, the hammer. And for you physics students out there, that's a great example of Newton's law of motion. The more momentum you build up, the tougher you are to eventually stop.
Here we go. 47. 26.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. He slides down. We'll see what the business is with this penalty flag. This could be coming back.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20.
Here we go. 40. Here we go. 47. Here we go. 26.
Dak now from the gun. Headed out right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, second down call's ready.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go to line. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. Flushed out the pocket. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, third down. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls him back within one score here in the fourth.
That kick obviously gets it back to a one-score game. Now the real question, Kate, how good do those onside kicks look at warm-ups? How good did they look all week in practice? Is it time to pull out the onside kick or trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket?
And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. So that brings up second down. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be third and very short. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Third and just 2 to go. Another one for Cook. And he has the Bills the first down. And that Brock should clinch them this win.
A 7-yard gain.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take the knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now a design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Returnable from the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this case. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for. Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. His first throw is an interception. Christian Izien with the INT.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first.
Second and long, they didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming, and they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable third down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem, well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Having gained about a handful there. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Once again, Irving. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Regular. Good. 180. Watch out.
Bicker now off the play fake. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It's about 43 yards for it. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. We've set it downs for them from the 31. Rodriguez with a run. It's Williams. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Cowboy first down.
First down, here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Cowboys first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
9-yard line.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And not much doing. He stops quickly.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Bucs 36-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
Intended for James Wilson. Incomplete. The coverage by Zion McCullough.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throw here, third down. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Buccaneers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Bucs take
Good
over
starting
first
field
and
position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Run begins with a run by Irving. I'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Run.
Throwing, Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. As we've reached our 2-minute warning.
42-yard line.
It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. First down from the 42. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Moving right. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First down.
Irving on the counter. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
Brought down.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Kings. Up.
Baker now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. The Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
Cowboys nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the deep, and he's ready to send this line. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. First down, here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face second down. Throwing again is Dak. Throwing the out route complete. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
A gain of 9 brings up third down.
The Buccaneers go to the nickel, third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's awesome. What a hit! And the ball's loose. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Give to Irving to start this drive. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Brings up second.
1st down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Run. 180. Alert. Pistol.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Chased out to his right. Moving right, and he's got it inside the 10. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Gain of 38 yards. Complete to number 13, Mike Evans.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup.
Mayfield now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap rock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. Very short kick here from the right hash. So a 2-score game here at the break. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter.
at their own 26-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
41-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15.
At the 15-yard line.
A toss running right. It's Irving. Escapes the defender. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
With all these collisions, these running backs take between the tackles. Sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get in that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
This is Irving on 2nd. And he's down very close to that 1st, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
That's a gain of 4.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd and 1.
Sending him on the dive. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
Kind of hard to call it a sneak attack when it's one of the biggest guys on offense getting the ball. They really tried to surprise the defense with the tight end run, and I'd say it worked.
Irving goes up and over for the touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers push the lead to 20. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Chase
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. First call here coming from the shotgun. Draw play, this is Williams. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. Free inside the 30. There it is, touchdown Dallas! The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys drop the lead back to 13. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers in a good spot, up by 13. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Irving on the counter. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
A loss like that on a running play is just a punch to the gut. Doubly so when you remember they were facing 3rd down behind the sticks.
For Tampa Bay.
And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Throw secured by George Pickett. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. 1st down, here's Dak. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but could connect. 2nd down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
Back to the air, Prescott. He's got it over the middle. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
13 yards on the play. And the Cowboys.
Now it's Prescott again. Short pass brought in. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's another Cowboys.
Prescott on 1st and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line.
Prescott's pass
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Bucks take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. He stopped on the run back to 27. But here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First hit of the game here, Chase Brown. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 26 yards. And a Bengals first down.
Here's Brown again. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. This one's caught. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
10 yards.
On one, right?
Another Bengals first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
9-yard gain brings up second and goal.
On one, ready?
Lining up on the doorstep, second and goal from inside the 1.
11.
The tight end in motion now.
Right 80. Right shot.
Moss can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and goal to go.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal. From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. And he's got its touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll take over here, first and 10. Tua taking right to the air. Rolling left, buying some time. Tagovailoa is hit, the ball is out. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
The offense retains possession.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Tua now from the gun. That's caught, Devon Achane. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The big play nets of 17 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Watch it. Ready. Ready, two. Let's
Watson, Oscar. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Getting out to his left. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Go ahead. 18.
Trying to run it in. Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
All right, come on.
It's Achane on the inside give. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second
Nothing
and
doing on
10.
last run. It's second and 10.
27-yard
Hey,
line.
get set. Step. Corner. Hey. Step.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Getting out to his left. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get some late points in the lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 7. Jason Sanders to kick.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is P-Ron. Showing a little burst so far. All right, so they're going to take over the 39. Nice effort there.
Over first and
The
10.
Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. They've stalled out since that first touchdown, Brock, while their opponents have done the opposite. They've heated up, and their original 7-point lead, now a deficit of 7.
Right 80. Right.
First down, Burrow to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Shot.
Burrow out of the shotgun. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it.
Second down's a prime passing down, no matter what the down or distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. And really nice job there in coverage to blanket the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick.
They run the counter to Achane. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring it down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So that brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go. 11, 11, 11. Shot. 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. Shot.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing and third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. Hey, Cam.
On third down, here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So that brings up 4th and long. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he cuts it back right. It's a foot race! And somehow they've reached the end zone. No time remaining in the half. Hope you weren't settled in to go a long drive there, partner, because it took a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took all of them, the guys up front doing their job, and certainly the playmakers to finish it.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the order.
The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He's all the way home, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Sanders connects on the point after. The Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
Bengals 7. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bengals, then running back Chase Brown, getting set to begin another drive here. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go.
One play action here. Burrow. It is caught left side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
11 empty.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the 6. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
Here we go.
First down, and they go right back to it. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's another Bengals first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from 45.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So that brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now. They pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. And put one of the tight ends in motion.
Ready? Let's hot. Stop.
It's caught. Chase has it. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's
Hey,
another
Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Got a man over the middle, it's Gesicki. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Bengals with possession, but they're in a pretty deep hole to start the fourth.
the Bengals first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Chase Brown, his intended target out of backfield. And now they face 2nd down.
Let's get set.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Let's get set. Stop.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Catch made. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get it back to within 2 possessions. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals get it back to a 14-point game. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football.
Onside kick recovered by the Dolphins.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Achane to the right. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on 1st down. Solid 4-yard gain there. Now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Hey. Drift. Wait. Let's go. Solo left Zion.
Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
Throw here, 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We've got ourselves a 3-score game now after that, Mick. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Gun.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Dante Trader with the pick. And the Dolphins take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Well, somebody did their homework this week. Kate, I remember walking in on Tuesdays, our off day in the NFL, and Peyton Manning had our coach, then Jim Caldwell, QB coach, write up every tendency of that opposing defense, every down and distance. And like a brilliant, beautiful mind, he studied it all, and he knew what was coming. Well, that time, the defense, they did their homework. They knew what was coming, and they got the critical interception.
Second down carry for H.A. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
A loss of 9.
Gotta figure out this third down here.
Third down.
H.A. again. He's one that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's fourth down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Sanders sends it through, and that extends the lead to 20. Sanders all set to send it away.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
On the return, this is P-Ron. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided.
Here we go. 11 MT.
Burrow on first down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up second down.
1-1, ready? Gun.
Burrow from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing third and long.
1-1, ready?
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Gun.
On third down, here's Burrow. Decent game here, but short of the first. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we got one more snap coming up.
It's fourth down.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much for him to handle. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own house.
as well to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. And decent run back is going to end. They bring him down inside the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
He'll get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Go ahead. Ready.
Now stick with a chance. You won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Tua now from the gun. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10.
Right here.
Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they face 2nd down.
To 2nd and 10.
It's Achane on the inside give. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Cole Holcomb. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Right here.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The 3rd down pass. Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
No. Slip it in.
Now running for the first time with Jaylen Warren. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's good for us Steelers.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Go to jump up. 26. Screen again.
Rodgers set to pass. Chased out to his right. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling they'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
Back north. Screen again.
On 2nd and 10 now. Rodgers gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second. And they have to be thinking points here. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
It's now 3rd and 3.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Lucas, 26.
Rodgers from the gun. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's of the first. 2 now from the gun. That's caught, Devon Achane. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards on the play. That's another Dolphins.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Tua out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on his second down.
At the Steelers' 30-yard line.
Throw to the right finds Waddle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Miami.
Here's Achane up the middle. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. They kick the running back in motion. Tua now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And the defender comes away with it. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. There he goes on the right side. Reaches the 40. And the Steelers will have a shot at this field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, the pick came in one end zone. I think for a while there, Kate, it looked like it was going to finish in the other end zone. They don't get the points. Boy, do they get a whole bunch of momentum after an outstanding return right there in enemy territory.
Another pick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Brock. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and they dropped both interceptions. Almost the completion of the wrong team there. And now they face 2nd down.
Hey, take 26.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Escapes the pocket. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. This is Patterson on the give. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half. One after up and good for Boswell. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
They're on 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Go ahead.
Back to throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they have a second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
It's safe. Go ahead.
The final throw before the break. This is a heater going deep. And this finish on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Sanders kicking off warm-up.
Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. He's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
I guarantee you this, Kate, if you were to go around football and sit in a clinic of the best defensive coaches out there, they all say the same thing: set an edge, set an edge, set an edge. It really comes to life on these toss plays. Good job there defensively to set an edge before that toss could get going.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a gain of 3.
Third and just 2 to go.
And 2.
On the handoff, Patterson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Once again, Patterson. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play.
It's a pickup of 6.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Rogers set to pass. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. Man, the Steelers have a first down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
It's a gain of 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers up a couple of scores and in control of the football. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back still doing it to this day.
To the air on first down. Rodgers. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw line. So with a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Went into their back trick just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown, but I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one, because I don't think that was just a one-off.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Patterson. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. It's a gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Pressure coming, Rodgers. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers making a 3-score game in the 4th. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. To some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Miami offense headed out there now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score.
Ready.
No, they get him yet again. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers will take over with the football just outside the 30. He set it down for him from the 31.
At the 31-yard line.
It gives to Patterson out of the shotgun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Dolphins' 31-yard line.
Once again, Patterson. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets them a first down.
It's a gain of 18.
Miami calls the timeout here. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
18-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. To make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020. The Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Right to the air is Herbert. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
Najee Harris. 4 yards on the pickup.
Just 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 33-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Running behind center with Harris. He's got room to roam. And he is down to the 30-yard line. They made it 22 on the rip and a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down on the Chargers.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Okay, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down in his zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
1st and 10, Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. This one's caught. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington. Washington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Trying the right side. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. Hits the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams finish off their opening drive.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, unintended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight, punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
That one splits the uprights. And the Rams start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Herbert on first down. Coughlin brings it in. And he's brought down after a short gain. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Time coverage from the Rams as they get prepped for this third down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That complete to Johnston, out right. When the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now fourth down.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. On the return for the Rams, Britton Covey. Secures this at the 17. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
20. Ready. Like 7. Yellow clean. Moving hot.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
15 yards.
He picks up 15 on the play. And Rams have the first down.
Just got to love that Inglewood. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
To the house, touchdown LA! The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyron Williams the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now comes the offense now for the Chargers. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that it could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That's complete to Johnston, outright. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's just discipline with a capital Z. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Los Angeles.
A play fake. Now Herbert's throw. Hits his tight end on corner route. And he has this down to the 34. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
26 yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Los Angeles.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Herbert again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. And now it's 2nd down. Herbert throwing again. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. He's out of bounds behind the line. So that's going to add a couple yards on to this 3rd down.
Out of bounds behind the
This is
line
one of those
scrimmage.
plays, Kate. I could just hear defensive buzzwords. Pursue, effort, run him down. Just a total effort defensively to knock that running back right out of bounds and put a negative yardage mark on the stat sheet.
Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east to west routes, just get that first down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous watching by the defense to stop that short.
Chargers 10. Cameron Dicker, the kick off for the Chargers.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Get your money up. I put money down.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
32. You went like 50. 32.
Throwing here just before halftime. On the move, headed right. Big gain downfield. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
All right, Kate, thanks.
Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to that. The second half. Let's get it underway. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Rams take over 1st and
Los Angeles get its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Easy, alert. Ready. 59. 22. And middle.
Stafford headed out right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection. sacks on the last play. Now it's third down.
Set. Pin. Alert. Like, big 20.
Third and long. They're going to throw. On the move. Headed right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. This play goes for 36. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Blown back, it's the handoff. This is going to make it down the 24-yard line.
12 more yards. That's
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Chargers will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Chargers getting set. First and 10. Herbert back to throw. He's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Najee Harris. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
And he's got it to the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. The Chargers push their lead to 3.
17. Rams 14. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
At their own 24-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Ready. 180. Say 50. Hey, give me a rate. Like 50. 59.
Stafford from the gun. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out. That's complete inside the 35. And he will get this inside the 30.
Gain of 41 yards on the play. And the Rams first down. First and 10.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
32. Lady.
Blown back, gets the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24.
The tackle made.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
Pickup. Brings up second and 7.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams down by only 3. Second down now, 7 to go. Another carry for him.
score, Rams 21, Chargers 17.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now comes the offense now for the Chargers. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. We've set it down for him from the 31. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Chargers first down.
They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At their 38-yard line.
Setting up to pass. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last one, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. And those are the looks they have hoped would open up by this point in the game, Brock, but still got some guys sitting on those throws, and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. Away with one there.
Almost a completion of the wrong team there. Now they're staring at a fourth down.
I think I can see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. Got to secure the pick before anything else.
They were lucky to survive that dropped interception, but the game's still on the line here. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Now a give on the counter. There he goes again. And they take this in for the score. The Rams keep their drive alive and reach Pater one play later. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams drive their lead to 11.
Score, Rams 28, Chargers 17.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Finds the in route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. After good pickup, they've got second and 4. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Get some space around midfield. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
Brings up second and 10.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. Herbert throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
It's now second and 10.
It's Herbert once more. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there, and with almost no time left. Now Brock are going to need a miracle, but it is still possible.
Los Angeles.
That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it, and that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Okay, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And he does, and he's got space to fit that post in. Like he said, it's a thing of beauty.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Rams get on top of the kick, and that should ice this game away. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, it's all about how you finish.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Now bottling up just as he gets into the 30. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading the match, one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see in age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's third down.
And 7 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at the 47.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
They'll run here on first down. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That's good for a
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, the best of them take advantage of it.
And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Buffalo 18. Cadet, nothing, 7-5, 19 Lions.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. The Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Could connect with Puka Nacua. And now they face second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Stafford down. Finds a seam down the middle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay away. But he's a viable option as well.
And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
7-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Commanders have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have it on 2nd and short. They'll run here with Blake Corum. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down and coming.
Brings up 2nd and
5.
Stafford from the gun. It's complete to Higbee. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling the preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 1st down.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. It's Stafford once more. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down.
The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first.
1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Buffalo, a 670 range. 760, Mustang 19.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Forced that to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And he makes the, wait, no, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. The Commanders ready for the punt. And he gets it away from his end zone. Starts from the 44. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
We call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Rams.
On first down, here's Stafford. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Frankie Louver. And Commanders get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Pass intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels escapes the pocket. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. We've set it downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Eckler. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 14 yards. That's another Washington 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. With a solid running here as he gets 8 yards there into the red zone. Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 14.
On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Gay's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So entering the locker room, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. Nearly starts the drive, the 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
At the 30-yard line.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Back-to-back carries here. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Another carry for it. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. 12 yards on that play and a good call, nets up the 1st.
That's good for a Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to the well again. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Held 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Rams 37-yard line.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, in for the 1st time. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
Washington 1st down.
They'll run here on 1st down. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Come on.
Back-to-back carries here. And without much room to work, he has minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
70 Timberwolves. Forward, go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders take a 3-possession lead.
The score, Commanders 17, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Showing a little burst so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. Yeah, and if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You look up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible to...
Oh, brother. It's another interception. And the Commanders are going to get the football inside the enemy 40.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over.
Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking for in the building, what kind of fight do you have? Because a couple of turnovers in a row can take it right out of you, especially the deficit you find yourself in.
And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Washington first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They give it to him again. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its
Back
timeouts.
to the 31-yard line.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Seven Pirates, huh? Cup 19, Cup 19.
Throwing now, Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
18 Rattler. Let's go now. 65, 60, Cup 19. Go.
3rd and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Going deep here for the end zone. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders put up even more points in a win. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders making a 24-point ball game.
Commanders 24, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
Whittington now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Sanford now on 1st down. That one complete to Higbee. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
It's one of those situations that I really can't critique the defense call at all. I mean, the X's and O's were everything you want, but unfortunately, the Jimmies and Joes, in double coverage of that tight end, couldn't get it done.
They take the handoff now, Sanford. Oh, no touchdown, it's intercepted! Now he loses the ball. And the fumble recovery is made. And the Commanders will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now a give on the counter. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
At the 16-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
Panther 60.
Firing quickly out of line, Daniels. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Debo Samuel. It's a gain of 6. Makes
A
it
less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
18 Rattler. Ready? 19, stop, huh? 19, lock, nothing, 19. Ready,
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Headed out right. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And drawn up here for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Marvin Mims now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. Well, here comes their offense to begin the drive, and in the middle of all of them, oh yeah, there's the focal point of their game plan, their quarterback.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible. But don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. No, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence too.
Going to the ground again on first. He's going to have this one down to the 28. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They run the counter with Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Outrunning Ingram makes the grab. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From 37 yards in the right hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown. They moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. It gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to touch him down as they line up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on it. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face second down. Walker now from the gun. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 from the 43. From the gun, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Second and 10, Darnold. Four-step to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Give it to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on third and 1. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. It's fourth down. Jeremy
Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
For the Broncos.
And this one did hit the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On second and 10 now, Darnold. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First down now, ball at the 33. Now an inside handoff. Massive hit, the ball's out. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo. Heads up play to recover that one. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. Darnold. Pressure coming, and they take him down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best who ever do it. That's a situation where you got to know on 1st down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the 1st row.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
He fields it from the 8. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So a field goal. The call came in before teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, but maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st. All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind line.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
12 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his 1st catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Third and long. They're gonna throw. This is a heater going deep. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Denver set to take the field on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have the passing component that's balancing it out.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Nix. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling the big tight end. The main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. That's caught for the first. And he takes it down to the 33. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
A gain of 21 yards.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
On the Seahawks 29-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. He's got it in the red zone. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. There's a dive up the middle. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Broncos jump in front late. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Luck set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in a rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
Setting up to pass. That one incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck on the look to his back. So that brings up 2nd down.
Lady. Girl side. Red lady. Yo lady. Yo lady. Yo lady. Red lady. Listen.
Back to throw. Buying some time right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now to throw. Flush out of the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation here. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Handoff to Walker from the gun. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. To throw. Buying some time right. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now Seattle going to call a 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
At the 21-yard line.
Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks have taken the lead late. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. return. Here's Mims. Good work so far. He's got room. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
You know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays till they stop you, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And that carry only nets one on the plunge of the gut. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. A nice gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
This is Sutton working the right side. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Setting up to pass. It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it. Now at 2 seconds left, we've got whistles and we've got a timeout. And up next, you'd assume a field goal trying to force overtime. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. He cashed his first attempt, his second now from 45. The kick is good, he got it! And in the final moments, they force overtime! Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Now
hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. There's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
That'll be caught by Troy Brooklyn. Now he's past the 25. And he's in a huge touchdown to begin overtime, and they're in the driver's seat.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Now for the extra point and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. McIntosh now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now it's his turn in overtime. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd and 10. Darnold flushed out of the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were.
Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And this one kicks out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a massive loss. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's 2nd and long.
Red 80. We're set. Red 80.
From the gun, Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Now to throw. He rolls to his right. Oh, shouldn't let that one. Oh, he fumbles it. They might give it right back. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And the Seahawks are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. On the move, get it right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold flushed out of the pocket. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
We're going to set. Yellow 80, red 80.
Now throw. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Coverage by E.J. Watt.
Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it.
Set. Set.
Here he is to throw. Oh, big interception here. Pat Surtain has it.
Intercepted by the Broncos. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
down.